Greetings and salutations, dear viewers, and welcome to Darkwing Space Cat's stream. My name is Evelyn, and I'll be your guide for today. Before the fun starts, we need to get some things out of the way. Did you read the rules? Good, because you gotta follow them if you want to hang out here. You're asking me what happens if you break them? Well, first, one of our lovely moderators, or perhaps Mr. Space Cat himself, could put you in the brig for a little while so you can cool off and simmer down. If you keep breaking them, we'll have no other choice but to throw you out the airlock. Because everyone's here to have fun, and troublemakers will not be tolerated. Do we understand each other? Good. Then we can move on. Okay, rules, blah blah blah, yada yada, airlock, yep, mention that. Oh, you should always keep in mind that we all have fun together here. So don't hesitate to talk to anyone in chat or with Mr. Space Cat directly. Enough about all that boring stuff though. Let's talk about today's stream. Aside from all the chatter and all the other shenanigans, today's main attraction will be Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, and one more thing. Be sure to grab some snacks or drinks for the stream, because everyone knows snacks make entertainment that much better. Alright, that's it from me for now. Please get comfy and have plenty of snacks and drinks. Mr. Space Cat will be here soon, and the fun will begin. Okay, friends, the wait is over. Here's your wonderful host, Mr. Space Cat.
I'm here! Hello, friends! How are you doing today? How is everyone? I have returned. Today we go back to what we usually do, more or less, that being Final Fantasy XIV. Today, I have a little bit of leveling left. I need 3 levels on a single class, and then we'll be done with leveling jobs, which is a big thing, of course, as you may imagine. And I forgot to turn the volume down for the music. How wonderful. There we go. That's much better. So yeah, the plan for today, ladies and gentlemen, yes, the is probably going to be get through the roulettes, finish up leveling Astrologian, and then just pick Sage and get some daily stuff done. After which we're probably going to check out the new normal raid fights. I haven't done that yet. I know the first one is about dancing. I know that much, but nothing else beyond that. So, well, that's gonna be probably the program for today. I know my friend, who's frequently been here with me doing Final Fantasy XIV stuff, he's currently progging Savage. He's busy doing big boy things. I'll probably get there as well at some point, maybe. But today is definitely not the day. Anyways, let's do some stuff. Okay. I have adjusted the way that the interface looks for y'all's convenience. Alright, music, shut the hell up. Oops. The game seems to be very, very quiet. Let's... Hi, Krista. Hello. I feel like that's gonna be great. My character currently looks like a fancy ass lady because I made it so, because why not? Real pretty. See, let me explain to you why that happened. Like, I don't mind playing with my character looking as close to my model as possible. That is a wonderful thing. However, I have played as a female character for most of my playtime. And so all the glamour items I have bought, for real money or otherwise, are for females. And so, every time when I have this argument, it comes down to, but I have more pretty dresses for girls. And of course, since like nowadays it's a little bit a bit less of an argument, because they've given quite a few pieces of clothing the option of either gender wearing it. But not all of them. There are character specific clothings like this one. This coat in a white variant belongs to one of the main cast characters of the game. And I made it dark blue. And yes, I do agree she is very pretty and she is very tough. She reminds me of Bayonetta a little bit, the character from the titular games. If you don't know who that is, look it up. And she reminds me of Bayonetta a little bit, and she is really cool. And yeah, there's a few other things to take into consideration. For example, the fact that different genders and different races have a different sitting animation. And the female Highlanders, which is what she is, have one of the best ones. Because, oops, their sitting animation is this. And I really do enjoy that. If you're like on a cliff, right? You cannot get this animation on any other gender or any other race in the game. That's how the sitting system works in Final Fantasy XIV. The general inherent sitting position is different for every race and gender, and so this is one of my favorite ones, and this is why I chose Highlander female right now. So yeah, great. Right, we need to go check first what's up with my stuff. I am pretty sure the answer to the question I'm about to ask is yes, because I've made sure that I can hear the stream to as close as you can, but is the sound okay? Or are you relying on the captions, Krista? Of if I could find that out from... Yay! Wait, no, never mind. I couldn't do it because I didn't have enough stuff. Shit, hold on. I need some gear to take and throw in the bin here. Do I have any? Yeah. River's breath. Okay. Right, so I don't have any scrolls because I was stupid enough to not send them out to the missionist. That's fucking sad, is that what that? That is unfortunate. Infiltrate and rescue. I need one more set of these little fucking scrolls, thank you. Although, do I really? I don't think I will. I don't need these. No, fuck that. Let's not send them. I have 3 levels left. And it's gonna be good. Okay, so first order of business, like I said before. We have this last little thing left. Astrologian at level 97. The main... do not look at that down here. That is a whole different fucking story, and maybe I will sit down and finally do it. But that is definitely not today. Like I said before, we are leveling Astrologian today to level 100. That's 3 levels left. I imagine that frontline, main scenario, and leveling, if I'm lucky, could get me there. Let's hope that's how it goes, and begin with the front line. Okay, here we go. Right, do we have a buff? In me? The heat of battle. Check real quick. 24 hours. Okay. Right, we haven't hours left. Good. Let's drink some hot chocolate. And be on our way. Off we go. To the front line. I also need to go check our retainers, of course. Nice sunny weather out here in Limsa Lominsa today. Much like outside in real life where I am. Well, now it's already evening here, but... as you can see, local time... oh, never mind. We don't even have time to go to the inn room. Just go straight into frontline. If people press the fucking button. Now obviously, being frontline, we're not going to be using actual Astrologian in frontline. We're probably going to switch to Bard. Etc. Oh, here we go. It is done Shignatum today. Good. Switch to Bard. They've changed to where you can now mount while you're running. That was not a thing back then. Back before. It's a little nice little quality of life increase. Oh shit, my face is in the way. We go to the other side. Maybe. Well, if on this side I'm over the map. Ah, okay, I'm gonna have to reposition the alliance raid thingies. Since I'm kind of in the way there. Okay. I felt like moving them down might have been a good idea, but apparently not. Apparently I'm in the way. We're gonna have to adjust that after this. We're going that way? We're going. Yeah. We're going this way. Get fucked. Yeah, that's a very cool. A very cool addition, that the fact that you can. Bro, is it worth it though? Okay, I mean. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh boy, okay. Uh-oh. Someone is chasing me. Never mind, they're not anymore. Where's my team? Up there, up there. Let's go up there. Fuck yeah. Oh, we got it? We got it. Oh shit, okay. The fuck? Oh. Bye. Good. Good. Red team is going hard. Good. That'll also be ours. Well, do again. Oh yeah, I gave him biffs. I remember. Okay, so this is ours. We'll find some trouble showing. Another one. Chill here for a sec. Clear this one. Wait, why does yellow have 8 points? What? 0 points. What? The fuck is Wow. I guess they're fighting. Shit, son. Alright, let's go. We got this. Now what? Yo, fam, where are we going? Oh, there's a little, yeah. Huh. I guess the other teams are just fighting each other all the time. Alright. See a fight. Never mind. Jed, welcome! How's it going, friend? Welcome to some shenanigans in Final Fantasy XIV. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, ooh. Murder! Ooh. Ooh. Ult time. Get wrecked. Why? Oh my god. We are wrecking them. Holy shit. Ruthless. Okay, that's theirs. This guy is probably dead. Get out. Yeah, that's right. Gonna silence your ass. Here we go. Bye. Next. Oh, the fact that you can move while mounting is such a big life like quality of life improvement. I didn't even consider that to be a thing. Just watching the Street Fighter 6 Kumite tournament. Oh, okay. I'm just leveling my last job that I need to level, which is Astrologian. Don't mind the fact that I'm a bard right now. In PvP, you can play whatever job you want. You can level each particular one. How is Street Fighter though? I'm myself more of a Tekken person when it comes to fighting game of choice, but I don't have anything against Street Fighter, not at all. Street Fighter. Yep. Street Fighter was a part of my childhood as well, but not as much as Tekken. You are getting silenced, buddy. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh god. Okay. Fuck. Nope. Can't get me. Can't get me. Get out. Yeah, that's right. Damn. Nearly got wrecked back there. Nearly got wrecked back there. Oh, fucking meteors flying everywhere. So what are my new abilities, by the way? I don't really have a fucking safe place to check that out right now, but... We'll have Battle High. Let's fucking go. Up we go. Kill them. Kill them all. Get out. This is ours. I don't give a shit. Solid. We are dominating this game. There's a fight down there. I'm gonna go help them. Never mind, there's no more fight. Oh my... The yellow team still has 0 points! What? Bruh. I've legit never seen this before. Oh, hello. So the yellow team is not even in contention. I think that's the word. They're not even fighting for victory right now. Oh shit. Shoot. I'm probably gonna die now. Woo! Holy fucking balls. Oh. They finished with zero. Bro, what is this? Hold on. I need to send this to now. What the fuck? They legit finished with 0 points. How? I have never seen this happen in my life. That's 7 years of playing this fucking game. that one of the teams legit had 0 points in one of these games. Because the other had 1,000. We got the maximum 1,400, right? But the third one didn't have a single fucking point, which means that they either didn't get anything, and I did see that they did get a few locations. And the other thing that it means is they got killed enough to void all those points, because if someone on your team dies, I think you lose like 5 or 10 points, I don't know, not entirely sure. And so they got killed enough to go back to 0. That is insane. Wow. It was cool. The player I have a crush on lost, so yeah, I didn't want to watch the rest. Oh, that's Sidge. Hope they do better next time. Holy hell, bro. Yeah, now it says, oof, unlucky. Okay, how much did that give us? Oh, damn, almost a whole level. Not bad. Okay. Next up, we're probably gonna do main scenario and hope for the longest and most boring one so we can talk. Oh, I get bonus for being a healer. Let's go. Perfect. But yeah, the only really Street Fighter game I had was when I was a kid. And I think it was like a bootleg of some sort, because it was like a weird Street Fighter 2 on the Nintendo Entertainment System, or the off-brand German/Russian equivalent of it that we had here. They never sold NESs like the official ones over here back when I was a kid. The only versions we would have are like there was a German company that were making basically off-brand/bootleg versions of the NES. And it was to the point where I think at one point Nintendo even acquired them. Because they legit were just literally just making en masse these consoles. There was like 50 million different visual kinds you could buy. They looked very, very different from the original, and all of them were different. And the cartridges came in like yellow and green and orange cartridges, like little plastic boxes. It was very different, but one of the games that I had, I remember vividly, I had Felix the Cat, TMNT, and then this weird ass fucking, I don't know what kind of version, I don't think I've ever actually found it. Street Fighter 2, it was like weird as fuck. But hey, that was my first exposure to the Street Fighter. But yeah, but after that, the PlayStation was more prevalent here later down the line, and then a friend of mine had a PlayStation 1 and we played a lot of Tekken 3. So that's why I'm more of a Tekken person. Yeah, the like 90s and early 2000s were a wild fucking time here. It's like we weren't part of like the EU the way we are now, right? But we were like this tiny little backwater place that was, you know, separated from the USSR back in 1991. So we didn't really I know that people got very pissed that Tifa wasn't added as a character in Tekken 8. Everyone was hoping for Tifa. But unfortunately they added Clive. instead. I have heard some weird stuff about Tekken 8, but generally speaking, I do not listen to fucking gaming discourse online. Because people fucking don't know what they're talking about and are talking out their ass. So anytime I want to check something, I try and play the game myself, and only then I can make a decision of whether or not the game is good or not. If I was listening to what the official media screams about on social media and all over the place, I would have never played Forspoken, which is, by the way, a very cool game. If you've heard about bad things about Forspoken, don't listen to that shit. Try the game yourself, you might like it. That game got shit for no fucking reason. It is disgusting. So, especially after Forspoken, I genuinely do not listen to games media at all. Like, if there's someone who is like a, reliable source of information, like a creator that I know has a decent fucking head on their shoulders, and if they start saying that it's bad, then I'm probably gonna, like, listen to them with one ear, but then still try and figure it out myself. Like, it's the same shit with Dawn Trail. I didn't hate Dawn Trail. Was it the best? No. Was it as bad as people say it was? Not really. It was kind of jank, but like... they've done better. And, you know, shit happens. And Forspoken was made by misogynistic nerds who can't handle female protags. That, and also, like, the fact that... So, the biggest thing that I heard about Forspoken was that, like, oh, why is she so cringe? Why is she so... Bro, look in the fucking mirror, bitch. You are more cringe than fucking... Like, people fail to understand that this is a random chick from New York who's on hard times and suddenly gets dragged into this weird world where she has fucking magic powers. Right? But the fact still remains, she's a random New Yorker girl. Of course she's gonna be cringe. That's what people are like. You can't expect her to fucking carry herself as a fantasy protagonist if she's like basically gets isekai'd into whatever the fuck world Forspoken was in, right? And like the biggest issue that I had with the criticism, quote unquote, about Forspoken was, oh, the dialogue was written so dumb. The dialogue was amazing. Look, I enjoyed all the banter. It was amazing. It was great. Sandwich time? No sandwich time. But yeah, no, fuck the negative reviews on Forspoken. That game did not deserve that. And anyone who is on the fence about playing it, fucking try it. Oh shit, they're targeting me, help. Ow. Give you all these things. Now we're gonna explode them. No. Boom. Meow, 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 meow. Why did you stand in that? Why do you make it so I have to heal you? Please be thoughtful of the healers and avoid the damage. Oh my god. That was explosions. And that's why I play Sage, ladies and gentlemen, because as a Sage I don't really have to heal healers at all in these kinds of low-level fights, because my passive ability just does that for me. Oh my goodness. Oh shit. My pop filter's out of place. Oh, I don't have time for that now. I need to heal. Okay, like that maybe? Yeah, that's it. Okay, here we go. No. Oh, well, it's. I see. I need to adjust the thing. Wait for me, Mr. Tank. Oh shit. Okay, no mind. It's good. Alright. I need to give him the cards. Hold on. Cards. Cards. I don't mind Astrologian. Astrologian seems to be an okay. Ooh. Astrologian seems to be an okay healer. Oh god. Jen, I'm gonna have to read this after this this dungeon is over. As a healer, I cannot afford myself to look away from the screen for that long. Maybe I should give everyone a fucking text-to-speech. For that very reason. No, don't apologize. I'm just saying that I'll read it a little bit later. If anything, I am apologizing for reading it a little bit later. You have nothing to apologize for, I'm just saying that it'll take a little bit more time for me to read this. Okay. They can read now. Hold on. we go. Someone outspoken and proud. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I love the pro tag of fucking Forspoken. And I am one of those people of the older generations for Squeenix that you're talking about. If anything, the like, I mean, obviously, I guess I'm probably not the like cookie cutter person, but like, I fucking despise when they do shallow characters like that. If a pro tag is like a just sweet innocent, that's dumb. It's boring. It's been done before. And it's like it's very difficult to get right and to have a fucking interesting character when you do that. So if anything, Frey, I think was her name. Yeah, Frey was a very fresh kind of look at a protagonist, and I enjoyed it immensely. But then again, like I said, I'm probably not the more usual person. I'm the strange one in the bunch. It's a shame. It's a shame that whenever a medium like a video game goes beyond its usual parameters, people oftentimes just misunderstand it completely. And thus it doesn't do well. And so then, you know, for the developers and for the stakeholders, it is assigned to not innovate, to not experiment, because like, you know, as far as they're concerned, they tried to do stuff differently, and it flopped, and it didn't do well. So, you know, it is the unfortunate what the fuck, I can't speak. It is the unfortunate reality we live in. Because nowadays there are precedents, there are archetypes. Because back when this whole thing started, back when, you know, RPGs and gaming industry was just growing, that wasn't a thing, because people just were like, you know, fuck it, let's do it this way, let's see what happens. And since there was no precedence, people just took it. And that's why innovation was, you know, much oftentimes found in like games. But nowadays, since everyone has a preference, and we have a global media that is like screams very loudly at anything that they don't agree with, the unfortunate reality is, if something goes outside the accepted status quo, if you will, it is doomed for failure. It is a shame. But you know, it is what it is. Regardless of all the negativity on media, I did enjoy the game. It was pretty cool. The whole magic flying, surfing slash gliding, whatever the fuck, all over the place. Was very, very satisfying. That was the most satisfying traversal mechanic I've seen in a video game. That was just like... Okay, here we go. One example of my theory is Final Fantasy XIII. Square Enix introduced Lightning, and don't get me wrong, she was accepted by many, but like I said, the majority of the players did not like her, even to the point of calling her as just Cloud with tits. Hence, they made Sarah the next 13 protagonist to appease that people. The problem with Lightning is she's a bland personality. Like, it's not the problem that she's a female protag. That's not the issue here, Jed. The issue is that she's just written badly. You know? She's a stupid character. She doesn't have any, like... She's just an angry bitch. Like, the fuck? It's like, whatever, man. She's just not a well-written character, is what the problem with Lightning is. And honestly, if people called her Cloud with tits, you know, that's a fucking compliment. Because I honestly don't think she deserves that. I don't like Lightning as a character. The rest of the cast in 13 is, you know... Then again, I'm not a person that you're gonna find a lot of sympathy for 13 with. I don't like that trilogy. See, that's the thing, Jed. I cannot judge Sarah because I haven't played 13-2. So I don't know. I imagine the answer is no, but like I said, I don't know. That being said, by saying that Sarah is a protagonist in Final Fantasy 2 rather, you haven't spoiled anything for me, so don't worry about it. But I am yet to play it. And I dread the day I'll have to, because I'm gonna have to run it 100%. So, you know, that's gonna be a thing. I am not looking forward to that.
You're mine.
Shut up. Oh, whoops. Lol. Ow! Why didn't mean to do that? Yeah. I'll answer that question to you, Jed, once I'm done with 13, the trilogy. Once I'm done with the whole trilogy, I will probably revise my opinion of it to some degree. So, right now, my opinion of the 13 as a mainline Final Fantasy is only based on the first game, which is the only one I've beaten. Oh, I'm aware. I'm aware it's coming. Yeah, no, that game is a fucking nightmare. That game is a fucking nightmare. Oh, I need to heal. Yeah. It's a fucking experience. I agree. That was a thing that unfortunately happened. Yeah. Right. Wanted to change some things. Settings. Okay. What is this? Welcome to the heads-up display manager window. It looks very scary. Yes. Mind you, Pharaoh said to me, the only reason I am watching this sad excuse for a game is because I am loyal to Pass. If not, I would watch a different streamer. That is fair. I can understand that. Pass is Pass has a potential. He is very enjoyable to watch. I do not have a habit of watching streamers myself. There are very few exceptions to that. And Boss is indeed one of them. Okay. Indeed. Because I met him back when he started. What was that? I think he had finished 4. And he started 5. Final Fantasy, that is. I think that was the case. Yeah. Two years and something ago. Okay, what are we doing with these? We need to move these. So we need to... These two culprits, or what? And then... La 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 la. First in. Okay. Where do we put the... target ball? Can I make them smaller? And right next to my face. That. Here. There we go. That should fix it. I'm glad that you and Sir Pasta started becoming good friends. Oh yeah, for sure. See, that's the thing though. We've been communicating behind the scenes, shall we say, privately for quite a while now. We have a daily, like we converse daily, which is mega sad because Pos can't have Discord anymore. So I can't just DM him anymore, which is fucking annoying. But yeah, no, we've been talking for quite a while. So I don't even remember when it started. Cause like I've been around his streams for like two years or something. I was there like when I met him. He was still under the Keep Tab and X name, which is probably the issue why the Discord problem arose in the first place. But yeah, he wasn't Pasta TV just yet. And then like I think half a year ago, maybe a bit more, started talking like on the daily. So when Split Fiction, because we watched, if I don't know if you were there, you probably, I don't remember if you were actually watching. We watched Game Awards together at the end of last year, and so Split Fiction was announced during Game Awards. So we saw the reveal trailer, and back then I already said, it's like, dude, we should play this together. And so when it got released, I was like, hey, Pos, Split Fiction is out, let's fucking play it. And so we just needed the times to align. Because, you know, me and him have a 7-hour fucking time difference. So it's a little difficult to manage. Thankfully, he has the habit of streaming at 10 AM his time, which conveniently is 5 PM mine. So that's a time that I very well am a fan of, so I just needed to wait for him to get back to this time, which was when we started streaming it. I call Pharaoh first stumbled on your stream. We were playing Final Fantasy X, really? Mine or Passes? When the fuck did I play 10 last on stream? It's been a while. Mine, really? Right, that was the last time I tried the fucking run. Yeah, okay. That was my last attempt. Yeah, okay. That was my last attempt of playing through all the Final Fantasy games in succession. That was back in 2023. Because I finished 9 in like March, I think. I remember getting a cold. There's a few clips from Final Fantasy IX where I have a very congested nose and you can clearly hear that I've had a cold. But I was still streaming because I felt like it. And yeah, that run unfortunately concluded with Final Fantasy XII. Because real life happened. Yeah, I suppose that might have been the time, because yeah, I did play through and that might have been like late spring, early summer 2023. Be like. Evan said you had a very manly voice.
Ladies and gentlemen,
yeah.
in about 1 minute, an ad will run for 30 seconds.
The
Make sure to go get
manliest
some
voices. Yeah, the fucking trials, the cloister trials. Yeah, those are always a fun part of 10. The trials. Ugh. Yeah, fair. I understand. Was that long ago though? Wow, okay. Curious. Right, okay, what are we doing next? We are at level 98. Which means I should probably go. It sure does. Time definitely flies. Like, you stop for a moment and think the fact that this is already the 4th month of 2025. You're like, bro, what? The first quarter of the year is already behind us. Which is fucking insane to me because I feel like the New Year's was just fucking legit, like, that is insane. I still don't like the music in this town. It just, what the fuck, man? Oh. I did level 99, never mind. How many updates? Earrings. Whatever. Leveling? Ooh, I could be in trouble in leveling. How high are the possibilities that I get fucked by the algorithm of the game? So I'm level 98. But my gear is level 90, and I can't be bothered to go find new gear. And like, technically there is a possibility that the leveling roulette drags me into a dungeon that is... I felt like yesterday chatting with you in your then run fast forward to the future. Yeah, unexpected. Listen, life tends to take very unexpected turns. It is sometimes it's just insane how it happens. But yeah, that's that is indeed how this universe we're in works. Okay, so there's 91, 3, 5, and 7. So there's 3, 5. So 4 dungeons. There's a possibility I could be dragged into the 4 dungeons that might screw me over as a healer. But we're still doing it. Living on the edge. Oh my. Alright, here we go. Let's hope we don't get into too much trouble here. Oh. Shit. Literally! We got into the worst possible trouble we could have! Oh my god! Why? It literally gave me the highest level dungeon I can get. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Oh no. Why? No! Fuck! Holy hell. God, I hope I hope I can fucking heal enough. Okay. No! Mr. Tank, help! Help! Okay. Right. I'm probably not gonna be talking much in this because I need to make sure my fucking tank doesn't die. The good news is that this is going to give me a metric fucking ton of experience. So, always look for positives, you know? And all that. Right, now I need to fucking remember what these boss fights are. Ooh, that hurts. Was this innie or outie? Innie, okay. Alright, Mr. Black Mage, up you go. Okay, this is tough. Oh my god, I fucking forgot to heal her. No, I'm so bad at this. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna try. Is it an outie? Okay. It's not an outie! It's a fuck! Oh my god. Right, don't trust the tank. The tank has no fucking clue what he's doing. Got it. It's okay! We're fine! Ow! Help! Oh god. Go to the center. Okay. Fine. We're not fine. Wait, how do you guys know that it's an outie this time? Oh, okay. Sure, whatever, man. I don't need to know. I just need to know that it works. Whatever. Oh god. That was a very unfortunate move. And on we go. I want the red bike too. I have 20. Oh, that's the timer. Okay, we got through the first boss somehow. Nobody died. Well, the black mage died, but that was okay. I was... Shut up. Ah, help. Well, honestly, I thought I would do much worse. But it's going fine so far. I'd have spoken too soon. And I would. Big boys. Well, this might be a challenge. Very good. Okay, boss number 2. I genuinely don't remember what this guy does. All right, okay, yep. Yep, I remember now. Yep. lord. So if you walk through those, oops. If you walk through those purple things, you get stunned. And so you then can't escape the coming beams. Yes. All good. I'm starting to remember these mechanics from when I did the story. Oh god. What the fuck is this? Oh. I'm sorry, Mr. Black Mage. I know that you have a very hard fucking time in this. No. Nobody's dying. Everyone's fine. We're good. Alright, what the hell is this gonna be now? Oh, this shit again. Alright, got it. Wait, what? No! I died. Well, guys, I hope you finish it, because I died. You don't have a healer anymore. Good luck. What is he, 10%? I think he should be fine. Ooh. What is my model doing? What the fuck? Ugh. Ooh. Ooh. I believe in you, friends! Uh-oh. The samurai's definitely dead. Bye, Mr. Samurai! Yep, there he goes. Good idea, Mr. Black Mage. Not sure if it was enough. 2% left. You can do it. Oh, the Black Mage is down. Come on, Mr. Tank. 1.2% left. 0.9, 0.5. 4, 3. Let's fucking go. Good job. The main thing is for at least someone to survive in that fight and finish it. Generally, it's probably the tank. GG, Mr. Gunbreaker. Good job. Cards for you, dear sir. Kill you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bro's taking a lot of damage. Okay, I just need to keep up. I just need to keep up. Which I am not doing. Kind of, maybe. Okay, we did it. We did it. What the fuck? Where'd he go? No, come back here. Boy, this is gonna be great. No, there's 3 boss fights. That was the second one. That was the second boss. There's 3 of them. Okay, now we can relax for a little bit. There's only one guy left. Okay, now we're about to go finish it. Second boss was hard. Nah, it's fine. I've done this before. It's not gonna be that bad. First part of this is gonna be rather easy. The second part of it might be a little tricky, but the first part is rather chill. Oh. Wait, what the fuck? Bro, can you stop? I'm trying to heal people here. Alright, now is where the real fight's gonna begin. Now the real fight begins. Oh shit, I forgot. Oh my. Forgot how this shit works. Nearly died there. How the fuck does that work? Right, okay. I don't understand how this boss fight works. Oh, wait, okay. There's this mechanic that I don't understand, and unfortunately we do not have anyone who can resurrect me, so either they somehow manage this, or this probably was gonna happen. I mean, technically, wait. Maybe they can do it. Yeah, maybe they can do it. Is it what, 28%? Maybe. Maybe, yeah. Because the Gunbreaker can technically heal them a little bit. And Samurai can also heal himself a little bit as well, so. Okay, wait, I need to understand this. So this is... Wait, but how do you know? Oh, is it the tail? It's the tail. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Cool. Nice. Good job, everyone. Well, that was a thing. I did not do well as a healer. Well, that was kind of expected. Okay, I am nearly level 99. So I guess we're gonna have to do some more dungeons, huh? The other one that gives a lot of experience is Alliance raids. So we might probably try those. Some hot chocolate. And look at it. Oh. Yes! Yes, she does. She does look like a Bayonetta. I'm glad that I'm not the only one who thinks that way. It was a happy accident that happened when I recently changed my character again. Because they released this new hairstyle, the one that she's currently wearing. And with this hairstyle, she does look like Bayonetta. I'm glad that I'm not the only one who thinks that. So yeah. Okay. Alliance raids it is. Ooh, healer bonus. Let's go. Please don't be anything too boring. Why jazz? I don't get it. It's like a fucking South American something or other town. Why jazz? Like, I don't understand the logic. It's so jarring. Fucking weird, man. No problem. Crazy cackles be crazy. This game is made by fucking Squeenix. They don't give a shit. Thing is, like, every other time they've done, like, you know, cultural music and like this, it's not the fact that it, oh, World of Darkness. All right, boring. That's not the thing. That's not the thing. That's not my problem. I'm not asking why it's not South American music. That's not the question that I'm asking. I'm asking, why the fuck is it jazz? And the reason is, my reasoning is not because it's a Southern American looking town. It just doesn't fit thematically. It could have been any number of other things that would have made far more sense than this shit. That's my point. What are we? Alliance A? Okay. Oh yeah, look, the new way I put everything down looks very nice. I can see the other alliances. Everything's fine. I mean, honestly, Final Fantasy XIV has never had issues with this, like, you know. I am parallel. Not anymore. See, the thing is, let me tell you, Jed. If you put side to side the snowflakes and their cancel culture and the rabid degenerates that the Final Fantasy fans in majority are, them snowflakes are gonna die 100% of the fucking time. The, like, hardcore ass fucking crazy fans of Final Fantasy are far worse. Like, the ones that, like, uh-oh. Did I get a bad? Oh no, it's fine. And I'm talking about, like, those crazy ass motherfuckers that, like, sent Tifa porn to the Italian fucking parliament or whatever the fuck. Like, you know, those guys. The guys who mod the shit out of this game and, like, fucking do ERP and Limsa fucking 24/7. You know? The fucking snowflake culture will be tame in comparison. Fucking. But no, because the thing is, the rest of the soundtrack, oh, need to move. The rest of the soundtrack for this game, for this expansion for Dawn Trail, sounds exactly the way. Oh my god, why are there so many dead people? What the shit? Hold on. I might need to do my job as a healer here for a sec. Louis Res. Oh, I need to go to the other side. Fuck. Get my sage up. Step out of that shit, you fucking dickheads! Oh my god. Surprising, I have to do my job as a healer. But anyways, so the rest of the soundtrack in the expansion makes sense. Like it gives the right vibe. But this town doesn't. That's the thing. If the whole expansion had the same vibe, I probably wouldn't say anything. But like the like also, you know, similarly themed zones around the town have like decent folk sounding soundtracks, but the city itself, for some reason, has some fucking jazz as background music. It's just very weird. It's a very strange choice. It's not even about like the culture representation. It's just a weird stylistic choice for the background music, which I did not expect. Why are we still here? This fight should have ended 3 years ago. What the fuck, dude? Thank you. What are we, eh? I mean, it's decent music. Like, Soken is a good composer, but like, it's just a bit strange. This should be familiar to you, Chad. I believe you were at my stream when we were running through this in Final Fantasy III. This is the World of Darkness, the last dungeon of Final Fantasy III. There's Queen Scylla. There she is. Had to fight her in Final Fantasy III recently. That was the thing we did. Particle beam, yeah, we're gonna get there. Because the final boss of this place is, yep, you guessed it, the Cloud of Darkness. She gonna do a lot of beams. Oh wait, we need to go to the side because there's gonna be things we need to attack here. Oh my god, nobody's hitting them. Please hit them, thank you. And one more time, ladies and gentlemen. The fuck are you healing me for, Mr. Sage? I can take care of myself, thank you. Beam. Okay, cool. Nice. Oh, what the fuck? Nobody killed the other side? Oh my. Oh, well. Oh no, I don't have my... Oh. Particle beam. Yeah, that fight is so dumb. That fight is so stupid. It's just like... I beam you. Okay, we heal. Now what? I beam you. Okay, cool. We heal some more. What are you gonna do next? Let me think. Oh yeah, I beam you. Okay, cool. We're gonna heal him. Fucking punch you in the face. Now what? Guess what, guys? Particle beam. Like what? Yes. X-Death? Yes, he has. X-Death, Kefka, Golbez, Garland. The only one who I think isn't in the game yet is the Emperor from 2. From the final bosses from the first 6 games. I think. Oh, shield mode! I don't have shield mode, never mind. I don't know if she's like Ultimecia, but I think maybe. I haven't played the Savage tier for Eden, but maybe. But yeah, no, X-Death and Kefka were a part of the same raid series, actually. The main protagonist of that raid series was Omega, of all things. As far as I know, not really. You might get slightly confused by the fact there is a fight that is called Sephiroth, but with a T, not with a TH. And that is one of the three great. Was it three? Yeah, one of the three great gods from Final Fantasy VI, actually. Nothing to do with the long silver hair over long katana and fucking spandex or leather, whatever. Leather. But no, that Sephiroth, I don't think he's here yet. Not that I'm aware. Yeah, you know. He's gonna eat me for breakfast. Bruh. Ow. Come on, guys, step on the fucking things. What the hell? Finally. Come on, we're good. Did any of the Final Fantasy IX characters? Oh boy. Did you just ask a fucking loaded question? Did you just ask a loaded ass fucking question, my friend? No, no. You don't need to apologize. The short answer is kinda. For some reason, I don't know whose idea was this and why. Although before they blatantly just shoved in Final Fantasy characters into this game, like Kryle's, like Kryle, for example, right? Kryle from Final Fantasy V, or her grandfather Galuf from Final Fantasy V, or the someone's dead, or the lore for Pictomancer being a thing is from Final Fantasy VI. Because the Archon that invented it is called Realm, which is, you know, a direct reference to Final Fantasy VI. Or, for example, the Stormblood expansion having a guy called Hien, which is a reference to Cyan from Final Fantasy VI. Or there being a Kingdom of Doma, which is a reference to Final Fantasy VI. You get my point, right? For some reason, in Dawn Trail, they decided that using the original names of the characters they're referencing is somehow a bad idea. So, in fact, yes, there are several characters from Final Fantasy IX that are being referenced in Dawn Trail, but none of them have their names. Why? I don't fucking know. As a big lore nerd for Final Fantasy, it pisses me off greatly. But that's the case. But yeah, Dawntrail is full of 9 references actually. Like one of the locations is legit Alexandria. Literally, so anyone who hasn't played Dawntrail yet, shut your ears because there's going to be a massive amount of spoilers. What the fuck is this mechanic? I've never seen this before. Hello? Anyways, if you plan on playing Dawntrail and haven't done so yet, please shut your ears because there's gonna be spoilers. What the fuck is happening? Why can't I do anything? Here we go. Okay. So, due to some stuff happening in the story, there is a location that appears in Dawntrail called the Kingdom of Alexandria, which obviously is from Final Fantasy IX. And in that Kingdom of Alexandria, you find a queen. But she's not called Garnetil Alexandros. She's called Sphene. But for all intents and purposes, she is literally Garnetil Alexandros. And she had a faithful knight who served by her side regardless of anything and was loyal to his death to her. But for some reason, his name isn't Steiner. For some reason, he's called Otis. And then, most recently in patch 7.2, they added a reference to another knight of hers that was a female. And was very powerful and very elegant. But for some reason, she was not called fucking Beatrix. Can you hear that I'm fucking annoyed at this? Can you tell? For some reason, she's not Beatrix, but she's Zelenia. I fucking hate this. No, they're not. Well, okay. Otis, maybe a little bit. And Zelenia's avatar, quite a bit, yes. But Sphene herself, not really. But, like, it's a clear reference to those characters by what they talk, by, like, how they talk, by what they do, by what their mentality is, the whole situation. Like, it is clearly a reference to those characters, but they were like, nah. Because, again, it was, like, there was precedent. It was, so Heian, right? Cyan, right? The samurai from 6. There was a samurai dude in Stormblood who also didn't really look like Cyan. Well, maybe a little bit. But he was his own character, but he was still called Heian. Same with Kryl. Kryl doesn't look anything like the Kryl from Final Fantasy V, but she's still called Kryl. Her grandfather Galuf that we've seen in cutscenes doesn't look like Galuf from Final Fantasy V, but his name is still fucking Galuf. Why the fuck do this whole other shit? Why not call them the fucking names? What's the reason? Like, I don't get it. Also, hi, there's the fucking... Hold on, 1 second. Hold on. One moment. Wait, you give it... One second, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, wait, hold on. Any moment now. Where is it? Come on. Oh. Here we go. Here we go. Particle beam! Pew! Oh, someone died. But yeah, there's a lot of literally just like music they imported from 9, just used it without arrangements, just like the pure tracks. There's a lot of references to 9. Even if the characters are not directly like visible as those characters, the music, the location, like the literal final dungeon of Dawntrail is literally you running through Alexandria, the town. Which looks exactly the way you think it does. Aside from maybe a few electronic devices, because of the story there was like weird electro technology and shit, but other than that, it's the Alexandria that exists in 9, basically. It is insane. And yeah, so I don't know, like it was a very strange choice to like not name them what their references are, since like it's been done before over and over. So it's a little obnoxious, but do I recall correctly, Jed, that your Final Fantasy IX is your favorite, yeah? It's hard to say. Alright, these things. Please kill them. Please kill them. Oh my god. Please? Thank you. If one of the parts of the group fail to kill one of those things in time... Oh, I'm gonna get beamed. So, if you don't kill those fast enough, and if they don't die in the allotted time, the whole raid wipes immediately. And she is done for. Particle beam! See, I would be alright with, like... with the characters' looks being different. I don't mind it too much. Because maybe sometimes some aspects of the character or the outfit maybe they feel don't make sense lore-wise. And I can get with that. They adapt the characters so they make sense in the universe of Final Fantasy XIV. I get it. But like... why not name them properly, though? That's such a stupid thing. Last unexpected particle beam! Okay. Right, so since Final Fantasy IX is your favorite, you should know how Alexandria looks, right? You know what the location. Let me show you. Wonder if there's Explorer mode. Explorer mode. Oh, no Explore mode for Alexandria? Oh, wait, level 100. Hold on. Let me show you something. Look at this. Look at how pretty this place looks. Right? It is just absolutely... My jaw was on the floor when I first got here. I was like, what? There's a castle. It doesn't have wings, mind you, but there's a big fucking thing up there for a reason. Again, lore. But yeah, this is just like... It is. It really is. Let me just get rid of the... Hold on. Where's my... there we go. I love the fact that they made this functionality where you can just go into a dungeon and just walk around and look at it without actually fighting things. Yeah, look at it. It's like, so again, there's the lower reason why there's purple wires everywhere. yeah. Basically, the start of the game. There's a lower reason why there's purple electric wires everywhere and like big batteries and fucking barrels and shit. But other than that, it's literally just Alexandria. And there's so much detail. Look at it. There's a whole fucking hat, a hat shop. You just buy a hat. It is absolutely breathtaking. This place is amazing. Meow, 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 meow. Can we walk in there? No, we can't. Of course we can. And this is like so obviously Alexandria, you just cannot mistake it. It looks absolutely magnificent. They should have held the tournament where you met Freya for the first time. Yeah, but like it doesn't make sense in the storyline. It's like, this is technically the past. This is like a reconstruction. That's not what Alexandria looks like in the present day. But yeah. It looks really, really cool. It does. It is. It is. And it's fucking just like... Oh, it was just such a big feels moment. And like, after this... Tell me they are not using the fucking characters from 9 as reference. Why not name them properly? You're taking whole ass fucking towns as locations for the game. Why just not do it the proper way? The fuck? Like, for real. You know? But yeah, everything kind of goes bad. I can actually get on the mount even, I think. Yeah. Cool if you could fly here. But yeah, this is actually not reality. This is like a reconstruction and you go through here. And then you fight some computer viruses. And then everything's bad. And then everything's like destroyed and shit. There was a war and whatever. Like crazy. But yeah, I really do enjoy. They're very good at building very nice locations. I'm not sure where you're supposed to. I turned off the map so I can't see anything. Oh, it's over here. Just imagine an FF7 location and there will be a rebel group named Landslide! And one of the members is called Rain. Yeah. Way. Then you fight another virus in here. And then you go through a very, very glitchy third part of town, like it's like all fucking broken and shit. But yeah, anyways, that's
Ladies and gentlemen, in about 1 minute, an ad will run for 30 seconds. Make sure to go get some snacks.
Just run unlimited breaks. Sure, no problem. I can show you some other stuff. If you'd like, I could show you the new fight they added, just so you see the references to Beatrix. But I'd have to actually go fight it because I can't do a tour of that sort for those fights. I mean, I could. Hold on, let me see. Unrestricted. Oh. Unrestricted party not allowed. Yes. Never mind. No, you don't. You don't. So I can do unrestricted party, but I could go fight her at those. Out of just, you know. Why the hell not? Let me show you. Might as well. Might as well. There she is. She's very robotic and metal, but there she is. It even plays Roses of May. Like a very epic cinema version, but still Roses of May. Meow. Alright, here we go.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
If you say so, girl. If you say so.
Memory any longer.
Oh god, I don't remember what this is. Oh, this is inside. Oh! Okay.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
Yep. Ow.
Have at you!
Wait, what happened? What the fuck?
Fall!
Oh shit, my bad.
That her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria!
Alright, go chill. Oh god!
Fall!
I died, dude.
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
Her name is Beatrix, you bitch. Shut the fuck up.
I will shatter the soul of a royal knight!
Yep.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
Oh shit, I'm alive.
No
Why?
more games.
Quickly! Away from the sigils!
Cheers.
The sigils channel magic! Be on your guard!
You've no time even to fear my wrath!
Oh my.
You must brace for blade and magic both.
Have at you!
Ah! Move.
Taste my steel!
Oh Jesus.
There is no escape! Surge! Have at you! Fall!
I know this is merely a reconstruction, and yet...
I have pledged my life to the kingdom. Have at you! Shall never waver.
I don't remember if she says that. I don't think so.
I am sworn to protect my queen! I will die before I yield!
What the fuck? Ah, wow, that was wrong. Ah, wow.
Have at you!
That's right. Zelenia was always there to protect me.
Yeah, that's Sage on all the beams and lasers and shit.
Fall!
Oh my god, what?
Taste my steel!
Oh, sorry, friends.
Rage and royal! Have at you!
Oh. Well, now we're fucked. Both the healers are dead. She did her shock attack. I'm so happy. Yeah. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Alexandrian Thunder 4. Oh, can they finish it though? 8%. We do have 2 gunbreakers. Gunbreakers are the more aggressive tanks, so maybe? But yeah, for some reason her name is Zelenia, not Beatrix. Beatrix, I don't fucking know why. Like I said before, this naming convention is bullshit. Just let her have her fucking name! What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh, yeah. Because, you know, roses and shit.
Fall!
Holy hazard. They can do it, right? Yeah, 1.6%. 2 knights and a dragoon. Or 2 gunbreakers and a dragoon.
Steel!
Yeah, stock break! Bonk! Oh no! Come on, Mr. Gunbreaker, you can do it!
Rage and royal!
Holy shit. You nearly killed everyone. Boom. Good job, tanks. Very, very robot-y. I really do like the design. She looks really fucking cool. This guy just lying on the floor. Bro, wake up, it's over. But yeah, I have no idea why they decided to use different names, but you know, it is what it is. But yeah, there's a loads of I could actually also take it Where was that? It's like there. No. There's like remnants of Alexandria here too. Wanted to show you, but I don't. Oh yeah. What are you gonna do, huh? You can't reach me up here, you piece of shit. Yeah, there's like a broken piece of Alexandria right here. Just like a ruined town. But it's also very reminiscent of Alexandria from 9. There's that bit. Yeah, this place is very fucked up and weird, so... Right, well, we're doing things. That was leveling, right? This is my place, by the way. I don't know if you've been there before. I've shown you. Yeah, let me see. Ooh, we're at level 99, but we need like 2/3 of a level. 2/3 of a level. Where the hell do I find... Okay, what do we have left from roulettes? Yes. Didn't. Okay, so we have high level. We have trials. And normal raids. Okay. Time for some more dungeons. Hopefully something a little more relaxing and not as crazy as the previous one. Need to adjust my little chat window blocker. Ooh! Yes! One of the best tracks for the dungeons. Love this track. Oi! The fuck do you want from me? Talk to the tank. This was the last dungeon before end think. Yeah, this was 5-5. Oh shit. Mr. Tank, maybe you would like to be in range of me, please? Fucking crazy bastard. Where the fuck is it? Oh yeah, that's the Darkest Night, right? And I can't wait to be done with this class. I don't like this healer. I mean, it's okay, but I'm so much more used to Sage. Oh, that hurts. Blimey. We can check after this, I believe. Oh, wait. No, what are you doing?
Oh, go for it then. Whoosh!
Wait, but why is it the third one? I don't understand. Why does it start on that one? Oh, I might be able to, because he is in my friend list, but I'm not in NA anymore, so maybe not. Oh my god, no, go away, that's mine, fuck you. Pain. Ooh, pain. Big pain. No, but Krista, that's the thing. I didn't touch it today, so it should have started normally. Can you try it again? A few more times? His character is erased from inactivity? Really? I don't think that's how that works.
Hit me or die, human. Hit me or die.
Yeah, see, now it works fine. And now if you grab it the third time, now it should say that it is then.
The amounts are in trouble. Let's split up.
Oh, death it is then. Whoosh!
There we go. That's how that should work. Meow. I'm not sure if inactivity deleted because of inactivity is a thing. Jed. I'm not sure that's how that works. That would be utter bullshit if it did. The only thing that I know that is removed for inactivity is player housing. That's a given. But I've never heard of player accounts being deleted because of inactivity. I don't think that's a thing.
Oh, no, you don't.
Alright, Estinian, calm down. You're cool, I understand that. I'm not sure what you mean, Chris. That should actually start from 0 regardless of what it was last time. That's not how that works. Maybe I just need to like add a command or something. It's fine, I'll figure it out later. Wee bonk. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, on the very pixel. And we continue. Meow, meow, meow. Look, guys, it's a 5G tower. Old joke from Final Fantasy XIV community from 4 years ago. Lol, 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 lol. Bee. Okay, let's heal him up a little bit. Now we go kill a dragon. This guy. Sure, I will do so after this fight, Jed. No problem. Concerning the fact you DM'd it to me, I suppose I should read it to myself, not out loud. Is that correct? Why is the soundtrack so familiar? I'm not sure. This is Shadowbringers. Probably shouldn't stand in that! Oh, please help. Fine. Not fine. Ow, 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 ow. I'm gonna put this here. It's down for the future use. Woo! Fight is wild, I'm gonna die. This is not a safe spot. Okay. Particle beam! Yep. There we go. Star shower! That was a mega fucking flare. Okay, yep. Right, we need to do this real fast now. Much easier than I thought it was. That's gonna be painful. Okay, so now there should be a free space in the center. Yeah. We're nearly done with it. Half a level still. What is that? I already have it. The minion. All the particle beams. Tank. Nice. Okay, so let's hope that trials and normal raids can give me enough experience to finish the leveling process. Because something tells me that it might not. And that would be very sad. Right. See what you... I mean... that is a very interesting question. Why does the name... Why do I... Wait. Isn't that... Didn't Boss play this at one point? Yeah, it was like a really fucking groovy rhythm game, wasn't it? Yeah, I remember this. I remember going to pause the stream and having no idea what the fuck that game was. I mean, let me answer to you thusly. If you were so I don't know if I can go with the idea of how you put it, right? The way you worded it out. But if you were to, for example, buy me the game, I don't see a reason why I couldn't take a few streams to play it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, no, absolutely. I remember it looking very, very fun, so I don't mind. At all. Sure. That is no problem. Right, we need half a level or a little bit less with trials and normal raids. See, that's the thing, Jet. You need to understand something about me and my streams, right? Generally, I have my own ideas of like what to stream, right? The whole 100% every Final Fantasy game run, or like Final Fantasy 14 stuff. But like, if you give me a game and I know for a fact that it'll make someone happy, I will be more than ready to oblige. Absolutely. Especially considering the fact that it's a game that I remember finding interesting, so I wouldn't mind playing it at all. Right, let's hope we get something good in the remaining things that we have, which is what? Trials and normal raid. Something tells me that might not be enough. Let's go and see. Let's see if my retainers have brought me anything interesting. Hold on, let me cancel all of this. I remembered we wanted to check something. Jed, do you perchance know what server Pharaoh was playing on originally? That would be... I don't... Okay, one moment. Looks to me like he was playing Summoner. Yes. Well, like I mentioned before, I do not think that account deleted for an housing. So is definitely very much here. Like, send you a link where you can go see his stuff. That is in the database still. Very strange set of gear. Very strange set of gear. Yeah, looks like he played Summoner, Scholar, and Red Mage. Nothing much. Or so it seems, at least. Oh my goodness. I have received it, thank you. Install it. And we will play it probably next week. I believe tomorrow we may be doing another joint stream with Pause. And then we'll play it some other day. Definitely will. Okay. We need to find that half a level still. Oh, absolutely, my friend. No problem. I do this because I find it fun. I take immense pleasure. Oh! Okay, Final Fantasy VII much? This is the Emerald weapon. Let's fucking go! Oh my. Oh my god, the lasers of doom! I'm gonna die! Aww. Yeah, it's all still there. You can still see what he did. Levels he got, etc. Bro, I did not expect to get my fucking ass kicked by this thing so badly. That is a lot of lasers. What? Oh, I don't remember this fight at fucking all. Help. Oh my god. Oh, he actually cut the part of the arena off. Okay. Oh my. Oh, pixel. Find the pixel. But is that gonna like... Yep. Sure will. I have not done this fight in years. I have no idea what the fuck is happening. Oh shit. What? Holy fucking Jesus Christ. Most of the party just got yeeted off the fucking surface. Cool. Get back in here, you fucking piece of garbage. Oh. Plus. Okay, let's try to revive someone. Okay, here we go. And that's only seeing my abilities. There, like so there's a setting in the game, right? You can make it so that you don't see other people's skill shots and like animations for abilities. If I had those enabled, you would not be able to see the fucking arena. Right, we're back. Whew. Nasty. Whoa. What the fuck is that? Oh my god! Right. That was the thing. Yeah. Ow. Love the music.
Ladies and gentlemen, in about 1 minute, an ad will run for 30 seconds. Make sure to go get some snacks.
Unless you're subscribed, of course, then you can disregard this message. Oh, we're already done. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is so. There's a very big difference between how intense the fights are, the ones that are part of the story, and then the ones that are part of the patches. And so these particular ones, the weapons, were not even part of the main story quests, so they were regarded as harder type of content. Unfortunately, they've decided to make these big boss fights, even in the patch content, now part of the main story, which is a little bit sad, because if they're part of the story, they're going to be easier. And quite a few people are feeling that this game is becoming a little too easy for its own good. Is unfortunate. Yeah. Okay, so. Last one, normal raids. I'm hoping then for something from the Asphodelos, or Pandemonium rather. From the level 90 raids, so I can finish up my leveling. I need a little bit of piece of thing still. So hoping for something really good. Fingers crossed! The durability of one of my items is low. Uh-oh. Died a few too many times, huh? Yes, although they do look like a bartender, unfortunately you can't make an actual bartender, so these NPCs have very functional roles in reality. Even though they're standing behind a bar and a cashier like place in a restaurant in my house, they are still indeed a material supplier and a mender. And even though downstairs I have a person also tending a bar with drinks, they are indeed a junk monger, and there's nothing I can do about it. So, you know, it is what it is. Okay, now. Give me a good normal raid. Please. Right, what have I gotten here? Ooh. So if I were to vacate Lavia, how much does the foods and hotel costs there? Well, if hotels, I might need to look it up. Because I don't know. Like, McDonald's, how much is their burger meal? Which one? So we have something called the Legend 97, which is like a big fancy burger. Let me just look it up, hold on. A real fuck. Oh. Never mind, hold on. After this. But it's like, if you... Like a good big meal, I think it's like 12 euros. Be a bit less. That's like a big, like biggest, baddest burger, big drink, big fries. Stuff like that. Oh. Euros, yes. It is euro. Ooh, 2. So you're in a Eurozone country? Since you never told me where you're from, I was like, interesting. Okay, so this is Asphodelos. What is this first circle? Okay. Oh no, yes, we do have euros as currency. So... What is happening? Oh, one of the tanks is first time here. God. Well, maybe with this raid I could get enough experience. I'm not entirely sure, or maybe not. I don't know. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, so imagine France, right? And then, like, think 5 times cheaper. Our country is nowhere near as expensive as France. Oh. I don't remember what this guy does. Where are you from, by the way? If you don't want the whole chat now, you can DM me. I'm just curious. I have a theory, but I'm not going to voice it out loud. Only if you feel like it, of course. Not like I don't have to know it, but like I'm just very curious. I would say so I think it's like Southeast Asia because I think you're ahead in hours from me. Wait. Not even close? Shit. Okay, never mind. Oh, is it the other? Oh, it's the other color. Okay, then I have no fucking clue. Ow. I forgot for a moment I'm a healer. My bad. Wait, what the fuck? Okay. Then I genuinely don't know. What is your currency called? Because considering the fact that you said you're like it's not euros. Oh, I'm gonna get wrecked here. Yep. Yes. Umbrella Corporation? Yeah, a little bit. Yikes. Yay. Of course it wasn't enough. God fucking damn it. Okay, but you are ahead in hours, right? You are like further down the hours than I am, yeah? Right, where the hell do I get the rest of it? I need to get the little tail end of my experience bar filled. Yes, you can see it right here. This is time. 23:11 or 11 p.m. 11 minutes. That is correct. Oh, same time zone. Interesting. Huh. Okay, that makes it a very, very different set of countries that it could be. Okay, so since you had trouble getting me Steam gifts, I'm thinking not Europe. Uh-huh. Right. Wait, could it be as blunt as that? I do love riddles. Okay, so same time slot, not Europe. Which only leaves the southern part. All right, listen. I'm going to try and deduct the most obvious, hilarious guess. But since Pharaoh was Pharaoh, and he was all about pharaohs, is y'all's from Egypt? Because I know that Cairo is on the same time zone that we are. Wrong. Huh. Okay. Like I said, my assumption, I made that guess because I do know that Cairo is on the same time zone that we are. I see. Wanted to go there but never managed. Interesting. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? This is becoming interesting. Sure, yeah, I'll take a hint. I'll take a hint. The country's currency was highest in value as of 2020. Or I don't know if that helps me at all. Oh wait, shit, what? Wait, what the fuck? Okay. My brain is fried. Is it still the highest valued, or has that changed? Wait, that does fall into the one, right? Oh, that's gonna be like a what a fucking. Did you run away, Jed? Are you still here? I honestly had no idea this currency was the most valued, though. Israel made up. I have twin towers. So I have molten gold. Where the rivals be? Yeah, no, I figured it out. Yeah, you're from Kuwait. I got it. The whole currency thing kind of cleared it up, but I had no idea that Kuwait dinar was like fucking this strong of a currency. That's cool. That's cool. It's funny because you're on the southern hemisphere and you guys have the winter time now. Which is hilarious because for us it's the summertime currently. Interesting. I've always been fascinated. Wait, so what's the hold on. Jed, I have a question. Forgive my ignorance, but what is the most spoken language in Kuwait? Is it Arabic or is it something else? Honestly, I know very little about that region. Arabic. You'll have to teach me that. Because I want to learn Arabic. I've Why? Why can't you teach me? You don't speak Arabic? Okay. Wait, that's an interesting place. must admit. Because my mom is Filipino and my dad who passed away is Kuwaiti, so I never learned it. Oh. Wait, so what languages do you speak then? English, obviously, but aside from that. That's an interesting place to be. My mom took me back to Philippines and I then passed away. Tagalog. Oh. Okay. So did you move back to Kuwait when you grew up, or? Obviously, if you don't feel comfortable telling any of this, don't. I grew up and decided to work back at the country, so here I am. Oh, I see. Interesting. All right. So, like, English is widely spoken there, yeah? I'm just, like, wondering how you get around without knowing. But yeah, I'm struggling with her language. Well, I think it is very different than Tagalog. So, I understand completely. I myself speak 4 languages, so I understand how difficult it can be. And I think because I speak some fucking drastically different languages. So I speak English, obviously, Latvian, which is my mother tongue, Russian, which is the second language here because of our history with Russia, and Japanese because anime and video games and shit. Oh shit, I still haven't painted these. Fuck. English is spoken by the newer generation since there are a lot of British schools here, but the older generation only speaks Arabic. Hard to communicate with. Listen, I understand that very well. It's very much the same here. Here in Latvia, the younger generation, like mine and okay, I can't speak. My speech died. The generation I'm from and below me, so younger generations, do speak English. Whoa. I'm trying to escape from my from my place. It's easier now to communicate in English because people speak it more. But if you find an elderly person, he is way more likely for them to speak Russian than English. So this this is not expired yet. Nice. Very interesting. Kuwait is honestly a place I don't know much about. I know where it is, but aside from that, I don't really know much. Okay, maybe we can clear this up. Yeah, let's fill the book out and see maybe we can find some things to do. No. Anabaseos. Binding Cause of Bahamut. Leveling dungeons, level 1 to 49. Ooh, I'm not gonna do that. Fuck that shit. Alliance Razor on Reborn. Okay, what about trials? What do we got? Kuwaitis are very few in quantity. The place is majorly occupied by expats, especially. And huh. Thing. Light. Limitless blue extreme. D1T9. I could probably kill that on my own. All right, let's do. Oh, we can get another one for playing a match of Crystalline Conflict. Let's. One, I think. Let's go play some PvP. Poke people with a stick. But that's, by the way, that's a very cool riddle you came up with. Yeah, same. It's just funny that the time zone says, what was it called? Arabic Peninsula wintertime? It said on the mother Google. I don't know. Come on, PvP. Let's go. But yeah, this is a room full of beds. I have like an inn. Some cool sky thingies. I just need to paint a few of them. Forgot. Ran out of paint when I was building this. So yeah, I made like a full-on sleeping room. There's a whole like bar / restaurant here. And then a bunch of other stuff, like, for entertainment down there. Like a pool table! Oh, absolutely. I think my friend, like, I have a friend who is very, like... He's a history buff and he's like, very tuned into politics. I think... If he was in my place, he would probably have guessed your country just off the hint about the currency, because he usually knows these kinds of things. I just didn't know that the Kuwaiti dinar is that valuable. Had no idea. Come on now, give me a game. Give me a game of Crystalline Conflict. Yes. I actually was trying to figure out for a very, very long time, like, how to build this, because they basically introduced a new preset for the home where there aren't really any like extra walls, and the stairs are like at the very, very end of the wall. And so I was like, how do I facilitate? How do I like get this done? Funny thing though, there is still space here. If I wanted to make it bigger, I just felt like this was big enough. But like, we can glitch through here. Yeah. There's an empty space back here. The reason I did that is because I didn't really want that window, and the walls in this game are very weird. Alright, which map we have? Volcano. I don't know if you've seen this before in this game, Jet, but this is a 5-on-5 PvP mode where it's basically push the objective to the enemy base kind of thing. And yeah, it's 5v5 and we go at it, and it lasts like 5 minutes. It's nice, fast, and simple. Right. Yeah, I mean, normally I wouldn't either, but it's like a very nice, toxic-free way to do it. Because it ends before you can get, like, really tilted. It's very fast and furious, as it were. Also, Final Fantasy IX music, Festival of the Hunt, let's go! No! Shit. Well, yeah, it's a very simple, very, like, straightforward formula. Some maps have, like, things that happen on them, like this one, for example. Has, like, volcanic eruptions that happen from time to time. Oh. Ah, what the fuck? How do I... Fuck! Oh, what the fuck? What? I think we're losing this one. But yeah, there's another bit of Final Fantasy IX, which is like a modified version of the Festival of the Hunt theme. No! 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 Shit. Why are you still fighting there? What the fuck is wrong with you? No! No! If it lands on the circle, we're done. Nah, we're done for. We're done for. I don't know what would have to happen for us to actually win this. They're like 2 steps from victory. That won't stop me from trying! Yeah! Time for a turnaround, bitch! Yeah! We ain't done! Get out! Yeah! We are taking this game back, bitch! No! Come on, guys, keep holding it. Oh, it takes so. Go to the circle, you fucking whore! Ha! No, unfortunately, we almost got it. We almost got it. Bro, that was such a turnaround. What the fuck? Okay. Oh my god. Damn. So the way it works is, if you go past 5 minutes, it goes into sudden death. And if the team who is further down, and since they walked up to our base, all they need to do is to make sure that only they stay in the circle for like 3 seconds. But if we can go far enough to their base, then we can win. Without reaching their base, actually. There's like a sudden death mechanic. But, yeah. The turnaround was really good. But unfortunately, it was not enough. Okay, so what else do we... Got that. Now we have 5. Right, Wreath of Snakes. Okay, wait, hold on. Z1T9. Viper time. Okay, let's do some shenanigans alone. So we need... By the way, what's your take on many players hating on the new expansion of this game? It is not their best work. It is not their best work, and I don't mean the content itself. The dungeons, the boss fights, the trials, all that stuff is great. The raids are amazing. But the story, it has issues. And I understand why people don't like Dawn Trail as much as they did other expansion. However, do I consider that that's grounds on hating the devs and / the voice actor and having transgender fucking hatred and death threats to the people voicing the characters. No, that is never warranted. Ever. Right? I understand why people don't like the expansion as much as they've liked the previous ones. I personally didn't mind it. The story was okay. There were issues. There still are issues. And I'm hoping that in the next few patches they get very fucking quickly fixed, because even though I didn't mind the expansion, there are some things that they need to fix fast. And they're not doing it yet. Because here's the problem. The problem is that the people found the main protagonist of this last expansion completely unlikable and annoying. And while I didn't mind the story of a plucky young girl who has been thrown into the fucking politics and governing a country and whatever the fuck else, by the end of the story, she gets a little bit annoying. And the fact that she's still prevalent in the patches kinda sucks balls. I would like to move on now, please. So, there are issues. Would I say that I hated it? Not really. It was alright. Like I said, some storytelling devices and things that were done in this expansion have been done better before, and some story beats were outright stupid. But generally, it was okay. It was aggressively meh. That's the thing. It was a very difficult thing for the dev to make this expansion regardless, because the people are still high off of whatever the fuck Endwalker was, right? Which was a conclusion of a big ass 10-year long arch of stories. It's not easy to follow up with anything after that, but I think they could have done better. Anyways, we're doing some stuff. What did it say? Z1T9? 1T9 Extreme. We're gonna go punch some things on our own. What's up, bro? I'm gonna bash your face in. No!
Good and evil, the war eternal. If such is my fate.
Bye. Hey, can't blame him to giving it a try, right? I mean, see, I don't mind them experimenting. Obviously, that's how Final Fantasy series have evolved during the times, right? But like, some things could have been done. But you know, I'm sincerely hoping they will learn. I'm sincerely hoping they will learn from this experience and fix things soon, because otherwise it's... Okay, so how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need retry. Yes. Now I can go bash his head in again. Let's paladin real quick. Grab the weapons. At least it didn't up like 13-3. I mean, they have 12 years of experience at this point. I would fucking hope they didn't. Okay, let's go back to Viper. And let's go kill him again. If you're wondering what I'm doing here, there's like a journal that you can fill out every week and give it away. And it gives you like a bunch of rewards and a bunch of experience as well. So this is what I'm planning to use to complete my level 100. And there's basically an entry in this book from level 60. And I'm just going in with a level 100 character and bashing his head in real fast. Not directly, no. Die, 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 die. What the fuck? I killed you! I mean, so...
Good and evil,
yeah, fuck you, good and evil. So the thing is, basically, if they address the people's issues, they'd have to remove the character, and they're not gonna do that. Not immediately, because like everyone, literally everyone is fed up with the main character of Dawntrail. Which in a twist of fate is not your character. So basically, up to this point, the idea was, you're the main protagonist, you walk around places, you do stuff, you get yourself in trouble and whatever the fuck, blah blah blah, politics, yada yada. Massive gods, Twitter, shit. And by Twitter I mean there was basically a little bird girl, a little blue bird girl that was sent into space to find the meaning of life, and in space she found that life has no meaning and everything has to die. And so she started casting a universe-wide spell killing everything. That's why it was called Twitter. But anyways, they tried to experiment with Dawntrail where they shifted the attention as the main character from you to a character that was written for this purpose. And she's annoying. She's stupid and annoying. And it's fun dumb. It's like they basically they basically tried to make it a shonen anime, the video game, where the main character's like inexperienced and has no idea what they're doing, and you go with them as their like quote unquote protector and whatever the fuck. And so they learn the like the ways of the people and how the fucking emotions, how to figure this shit out, and how to become a ruler, and how to understand. And like, the premise is fine. The premise is alright. I don't mind that premise. But like, she becomes just insufferable by the end. And now she's still around in the patches, and you're like, fuck off of my screen. We're done. You're done. Go sit in your palace and rule your fucking country. Shut the fuck up. I don't want to see you anymore. Go away. I Okay, so now we're gonna re-roll it a few times. Whee. Hoping to get maybe a few lines at least. No. Thank fucking God, no. The story with Sveen is actually very interesting. The not Garnet. She is also a queen, but like no. The character in question is an original character. The people that are in reference to Final Fantasy IX are from the cooler part. So basically, the idea is, again, if there's someone in chat who hasn't played the Dawn Trail, shut your ears, because spoilers. The idea is, this character that is your fucking little protectee that you protect has a brother, an adopted brother who's a lizard man. And that lizard man is very ambitious and a little bit evil. And he loses the race to become the ruler for the country, and the Wukoma, the character that you're with, wins. So basically, there's also some sort of weird ass gate to who knows where, called the Golden City, that leads to somewhere, but nobody really knows where. And so, when her brother loses, a lizard man, I have a fetish there, man, D&D days. And so when he loses, he goes to that gate, opens it and goes through, and turns out there's a fucking cyber mega lightning tech city in there, which happens to be Alexandria. And so at one point, he takes that city from the future and brings it out to this world that we're in. That's why, like, that place where I showed you the ruins of Alexandria looks all fucking lightning and weird and ruined and crazy. Because it's like, it's from a different dimension, technically. So, like, Alexandria is a different dimension, basically. And so, the lizard man, he goes and fucking drags the whole kingdom into our dimension, makes a deal with their queen, which is the not Garnet, and comes to fucking take the throne back. He's like, he pulls up this whole damn fucking city and goes, I will take Tuliolal, and the throne is mine. And you're like, what? And so, it all goes bad. He ends up betraying the queen. The queen is sad because her people are dying, and like, she's trying to save them, but then she goes insane because she thinks that the only way to save her people is to turn them into fucking data, upload them into a matrix, and kill everyone around outside the kingdom, because, you know, obviously. And she ends up being the final boss of the game. By the way, she's a bad guy. I forgot to mention that. But that's a very grossly oversimplified explanation of what actually fucking happened in there. Okay. Do I trust this layout? Oh wait, technically we could get 3 lines. What a weird solution. Turn everyone into data. Sounds like a Warhammer 40k Grimdark event. Yeah, so they have like that, like, Alexandria has a technology where you can like have like extra souls, and if you die you just put a new soul in yourself and you can keep living. And then they have a technology where they can like take a soul from a person. For example, when they die, they take the soul from the person and turn them into data, and they can keep living in the cloud. And like there's a place called Living Memory, and they can live there. And so basically, when everything goes to shit, she's like, I will save all my people, and she goes and, like, starts a plan for turning every fucking citizen of Alexandria into these data forms and just fucking sucking life energy out of everywhere else. And so we need to stop her because, you know, the world is full of people outside of Alexandria as well, so, you know, they can't die. It's fun. It's great. Fuck you too, game. Right, I need to go bash his head in 2 more times and then we're done. Hold on. Respawn point made logical for lore reasons. What is happening? What? I messed up something with my buttons. I don't know what happened. Should have been dead by now already.
Good and evil, the war eternal.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, dude. Nobody cares.
If such is my fate.
What I like that they did, so basically, you know how you go, we fight, like the boss fight, there's like 8 people that fight it, right? What I really enjoy when they did was they made that lore logical. So, at one point, you visit a thing in a place, and you discover that you're like a descendant of an ancient fucking like mage person from 2,000 years ago or whatever the fuck. Hey! What's up, Bildo? How's it going, man? And they made, like, the fact that you summon other people from fucking alternate dimensions lore friendly, so that's great. Alright, we need to kill this guy one more time. And then we're good.
Ladies and gentlemen, in about 1 minute, an ad will run for 30 seconds.
Oh no.
Make sure to go get some snacks.
Why aren't you dying? Die! Bro is stuck at 0.1%.
War eternal.
Bro, can I say something? Why can't I target you? There we go. Hi.
Such is my fate.
Weird. Anyways. Alright. We are done with that. I hope that was enough. Let's get the last entry in the book. We're probably not gonna get any lines. Huzzah! Yeah, because of course this game sucks ass. Anyways. Let's go turn it in and hope that was enough for our astrologian level 100, because I do not want to level any more jobs. Right, to Idleshire, or Idleshire, as devs have been correcting people. Idleshire. Idleshire. I'm probably gonna call it as well, because we have been running for 4 hours. So I think this is a good conclusion for our adventures today. Hello, child. Here. And we want the gold. Yeah. Give me your book for me. Ooh, nice. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. I have completed leveling every job, aside from Blue Mage, because Blue Mage sucks ass. I miss it when Pharaoh would leave his avatar inside the inn in the seaside pirate place. Oh, you mean Limsa, yeah. Meow, meow. Alright, so we are done with that. There should be a thing. Yo, if you enjoyed Seaside Inn, let me show you something. Just give me 1 second, I will... Yeah. So you might be thinking why I was trying to level every job. Let me show you. We did all this for this. Okay, hold on, let me just... Which bot? No, there's like so, like I told you, Alexandria is like a high-tech place, right? And so, there's this kind of stuff in there too. That's from there. I just want to see its flying animation. Let me just like check it real quick, hold on. Oh my god, he flaps his little hands! Oh, that's so cute! What the fuck? That is funny. What's the music that plays on this thing? Hold on. Because you know, there's music on different mounts, but I have turned so off so that don't mount music. Oh, come on. No custom music. Sage. Anyways, can you do, oh, we can't land here. Bad. The best inn in the game is actually the newest one. Here in Tuliolal. Because the inn here looks absolute. Because instead of an inn, you're just given a fucking house. Just have a whole house. And the best part is you have a fucking outside. And you can hang here. I have a very interesting question that I just thought of. This technically counts as water, doesn't it? Can I fish here? Oh, you can't. It would be so hilarious if you could actually fish here. And yes, for some reason my fishing attire is full armor. I don't know why. But yeah, there's like chairs here and like a sofa. The whole damn place. It's like in Maldives? Yeah. So yeah, that's about it. And there's a whole, again, a couch here. There's some beds. Then another... Wait, do I have any music from 9? Hold on. I think I have the, like... That one. Oh, this is from... There's a lot of music in this game. Huh? 12 musics. Okay, I don't have any 9 musics. Still have to get those. See, this is one of the dungeon musics from Dawn Trail. You know what I'm saying? Makes far more sense aesthetically. So I still don't understand why the hell it's jazz. But anyway, friends, that will be it for me today. Yeah, that's the point. That's the point I was making before. Like, this seems just the right vibe, but for some reason, the town music is jazz. I don't know why. Don't ask me. All right. We're gonna call it here today, ladies and gents. Go find someone to raid. Always a pleasure, Jed. Always a pleasure. We find a new friend, maybe?
Hey, look, we have a new follower.
Oh shit.
Welcome in, friend.
Eltonina? What? Wait. What do you mean? Welcome to the stream, Eltonina. How are you doing? We're about to raid out though. So it's, you know, not the best timing. But thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. How are you doing? I genuinely, for real, I already follow you, and I was genuinely, like, I saw you were just live, and I was genuinely thinking maybe I could raid you, but I see that you since ended stream. You were playing Final Fantasy V, right? I was just like, maybe we could go there. How's Final Fantasy V? Are you playing it for the first time? Before we leave, we can chat at least. Are you playing it for the first time? If so, how are you finding it? Tell me everything. There's Zephyrus friend is online. Who would that be? First time, yeah, it's fun so far. Love the job system. Oh yes, yes, that is the absolute highlight of Final Fantasy V. The job system is absolutely just delicious. Jed. Oh. Yeah, he's my friend as well, Jed. Don't worry about it. Yeah, he is online indeed. He's playing Metroid Prime. Yeah, we'll go. We can visit Wintry. We can visit him. No problem. Your avatar is glitching? Maybe? Question mark? I don't know. A little bit. It does weird things sometimes when I look to the sides. Anyways, let's go right. Wintry. Oh yeah, that sometimes happens. Well, Eltonina, I'm happy that you're enjoying Final Fantasy V. Maybe we can raid into each other at some other time. Thank you very much, everyone, for being here. I love you all. I will see you probably tomorrow. We're gonna do some split fiction with Paz, I think. If not, I'll probably do some Final Fantasy IV. To remind you, we're doing a 100% run of that currently. So that's going to be great. But for the time being, that'll be all from me. Thank you very much, everyone. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye.